Hello och välkommen! Welcome to the stream. We are live here on twitch.tv and I am yours truly, Yogeto Rolls the Wolf 36. Happy Friday to everyone here. It is our favorite day in the fort. It is Mass Effect Friday. We're going to continue where we left off then. Let's see if I remember right. We were doing a lot of different side quests. We've recruited everyone. We have recruited everyone, and now I'm just bracing myself for when it is time to do the collectorship. So, in the meantime, I've just been doing a lot of scanning, I think, for the past 2.5-ish hours. Scanning planets, finding anomalies, collecting resources. And we were told by Kelly when I took a break to go talk to Garrus. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go talk to Garrus. Then we're going to do his loyalty mission, and then we're going to wait and see what happens next, because if it's time to do collectorship, we'll jump right into that, and then we are just going to complete everything else, with the exception of the Arrival DLC, so that way we're ready for the Reaper IFF mission, which snowballs us to the end of the game. So, let's see. And we're here! You can still see my game, right? I reached out to Gould asking if he wants to join us, and he hasn't responded back, so is he supposed to be busy tonight? Chief is not there anymore. And I don't see him playing anything. I forgot to do my tags. Alrighty,
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
okay, Gold just said so
We all.
Yes, Commander.
we'll probably see him in a bit. Dang it, I'm still sniffly. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, it really does the bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. The hell out.
One thing I will say is I'm almost done scanning all these planets, but that'll probably take one more offline session to get everything.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged to meet him. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Oh, poor Garrus. But I want to romance him, so let's go to the Citadel now to actually start this romance, because you have to complete the loyalty mission on the crewmate of your choice before you can start the romance with them. Did you like that description Chambers made of Morden? She calls him a hamster on coffee. It would be funnier if she said a coffee on hamster. No, I'd say you're a hamster on football. Or a football on coffee. I doubt that. They vanished. They vanished.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Never. Never too much
Sorry,
time.
sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
He says that to everything, as if that helps his case.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
As if that's gonna help his
Yeah,
case.
I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
It is a warehouse. Sir, this is a Carol Ward. We sell ramen here.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks
Sir, this is an Old
can be
Navy.
deceiving. So,
Sir, this is
which
Bryant
one of
Denny's
you wants
stadium.
to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Sir, this is Alabama. Please take a condo before you decide to go to the store with your sister.
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
I'm looking for
They just
someone,
can't
a
one
client of
at
yours.
that.
Not mine. I'm not paid. I just work for it. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
I mean, you're not outright
Yeah,
denying it.
Of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of merch there. And his son, Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
You're just trying to
Took me
repair
a
the
long time to
conversation.
get this refund. It's a decision I'm joking. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I didn't nuke you guys. You don't even have tentacles growing out. At least not yet. He wants to say I have an amazing mouth, but he can't really say that yet.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop him! Stop him!
Run all you want, Harkin! We'll find you! Enemies!
Garrus, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Hi, Jabber.
Great shooting.
How are you doing, my good sir?
I love
He just has this shocked face right now of what just happened. Accept you're welcome. You just keep finding yourself in these situations, honey. I don't even... Mass Effect is a great series, but Mass Effect 2 really tests your patience. I'm just waiting for the water here to heal for the shower. I feel that. I think it's harder when you live in an area that can drop below freezing casually in winter.
Hostile!
Nice work.
Ooh.
Lost shield. Go get.
Maybe you should tell your friends to come in, but then again, they're too late. They missed the fun. Because I'm sure they'd be laughing their butts off. Did you ever show them the VOD channel by chance, Nate? That way they could hear the past times I just annihilate you. I said it before. I didn't nuke you. You don't even have tentacles growing out yet. I mean, you already have an exception. You already have one tentacle, but that doesn't count.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
I mean, you've seen Planet 51, right? The guy's like, that's a weird place to have an antenna. Yeah, I remember seeing in theaters with my parents for Thanksgiving, and my parents just started dying of laughter. And where'd you come from? Oh.
This should punch through them.
Requesting assistance.
Uh-oh, I better hurry. Ooh. I mean, we could make the argument and say that men are indeed tentacle monsters with human skin. You're welcome. love me, torture me. This game aged pretty well. I guess this game did age reasonably. Mass Effect 2 is not my favorite game in the whole franchise. Mass Effect 3 was good, but Mass Effect 2 set it up for failure. ME1 and MEA were the best.
Getting close.
And I stand by my claim on that. Ooh. That was, I think, Garrus' concussive round.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
They should soften them up.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I have it censored, Jerbear, but I can still see your comments.
Look out!
It's... I do like to keep branding consistent. Tell me you saw that, Nate. The Batarian walked into the explosion and now nothing is left of him. Indeed.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but
And
I
also
have
for
to do this.
context, Jerbear, that's Garrus right there.
but
He's
this
the
is
romance
personal.
token.
I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Realistically, him, Tali, our other crewmate, Joker, your pilot, and Chakwas, your doctor, or your medic on your ship, are your true homies, and they're with you across all 3 games. So Garrus is worthy of being the boyfriend, and Tali's worthy of being the girlfriend. And I mean, Garrus is adorkable, and so is Tali. They're absolute dolls.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I suggest you play the game though, but I will warn you, this is the completionist stream game. You have to literally be a dedicated completionist to really get the full experience of this game, because it punishes you if you don't finish everything.
I'll take it.
And Mass Effect 2 was no exception. It punishes you if you don't do the side quests, the upgrades, the loyalty missions.
The crates and the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
One less to worry about.
This should soften them up.
Yeah, Garrus is an alien. He's a Turian. Tali is a Quarian. The Legendary Edition is available for PS4, Xbox One, and Steam, and... Okay. I still have the OG Trilogy on PlayStation 3. I got it autographed by a couple peeps.
Regret this.
Good. The Mass Effect, the whole franchise will be good for you then.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
This should soften them up. Got the target. It's going to storm.
No, Tali! You monster! When you do get around to playing Mass Effect, I hope you have fun with it, especially character customization, your backstory. Because backstories do affect what kind of missions and interactions you do have. And think about the moral compass you want your Shepard to have. Paragon or Renegade. I usually play through Paragon because I do not have the heart to do Renegade, but there are some Renegade actions I do take, like punching a reporter who attempts to smear you. You can punch a Quarian general, you can push a merc out of a window and let him fall to his death. I mean, it's deserved. So, the multiple endings thing in Mass Effect 3 has been highly debated among the fans.
Close, but not close enough.
There's a total of 4 different endings you can get in Mass Effect 3, which is the summation of the franchise. Because everything you do in Mass Effect 1 and 2 stacks on each other into Mass Effect 3.
What do you need?
But it's implied in Mass Effect Andromeda that the worst ending is the canon ending.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian, came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
But the fans like to say that Mass Effect 2 is the best, but I disagree. Mass Effect 2 is the worst.
All right. Get off me.
Yeah. The default, the implied canon is when you don't do anything, really.
Now arrange a meeting.
But otherwise, each of the endings is a summarization of what each, I guess, I'm gonna borrow Javik's term for Avatar, what each Avatar is striving for. Sharon strove for synthesis
Yeah, it's
despite
me.
his
There's a
indoctrination.
chance your identity may be
Oh, I could talk
compromised.
about Saren all night long.
That's why I'm calling.
The elusive man
I'm sending an
strove for
agent. Where do you
control.
wanna meet?
Shepard strove to destroy them.
All right,
I've only
you'll
played a
be
little
there.
bit of Red
Don't
Dead
worry,
Redemption,
I got it covered.
but I don't really play it. Nate's played it. Mav, another moderator here, played it.
It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from CSEC now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, it is. I played it a little bit early on the PS3 days. But I couldn't get internet for it, so I couldn't connect online. But I don't think my parents would have let me connect online anyways. So I was like 15 and a half at the time.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
What are you doing, Nate? Uh-huh. You want a fold-out sniper like that, don't you?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck.
Nate.
Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Maybe just slip melatonin in your coffee.
That's it? You're just trying to save yourself?
I love
I
you
know what I
too.
did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. Guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Sedonis definitely
Just
knows he messed
Go.
up.
Tell him to
But once you read the Homeworld comic, Nate, you'll get it.
He's giving you a second chance, Sedonis. Don't waste it.
Nate,
I'll
are you
try,
with me?
Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you.
You what?
Talking to him.
You likely will when you once you plunder my library.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sedonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard.
Are you gonna play some Helldivers tonight, you think, Nate?
Let's get
I was
going.
gonna see if
I
you
need some
would
distance
want to
from this
watch
place.
a Jimmy Here that was
I'm with you.
uploaded today, as well as a Game Sprouts compilation.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
We are racist. That's why we're human. Like, how many inches is 15 centimeters? Like, does that make it, does that...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That's 5.1 inches? Alrighty, there's nothing else we can do on the Citadel, so I guess we better head back to the ship. No, you'll probably just be arrested. Unless we're in the Middle East, then yeah, you'd probably be shot. Or beheaded. Everyone out there just seems keen on chopping off body parts. Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
And there it is. We have the collector ship mission now. We won't talk about the elusive man just yet. We all know what has to be done first. Damage protection.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I know, I'm not ready to do the collector ship. I don't want to, but I know.
Commander has put together an
But
impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission
But
off.
in order to finish Mass Effect 2 faster, I have to do it. It's just the Reaper IFF mission that's the worst.
Shepard, Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
What are you doing right now, love?
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Turians are very practical that way.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
How do you settle a tiebreaker like that is what I want to know.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skip
Here
right
we
to the
go.
tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my
The smirk.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars.
I love how Garrus is like,
Why the hell
yes.
not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
You're not hot-headed is the problem, Nate. You are not a hothead by any stretch of means. Sorry to break it to you, Nate, but you and Garrus just are not that like. Until one of you either takes a missile to the face or gets concussed. And I know, the elusive man. Ugh. Let's do this. Let's do the collector ship. And then we'll be all set for the rest of the game. Because we'll need to complete everything but the Arrival DLC. Before we do the Reaper IFF, I want to do the Arrival DLC after we beat the game for a unique ending. Smoking's bad,
Shepard,
okay.
We got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the core. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
So is the Shadow Brokers.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Let's go find us a collector ship.
Let's see. Garrus and Samara are my go-tos, but Jack is good because... Well, Samara has biotics, but Samara can't do shockwave. She can do pull and heavy throw. Jack is the only one that can do shockwave. And that's what the Scions pull on you, is a very asininely accurate shockwave that is very powerful. So let's bring Jack in. Plus Jack is a good squad mate to have. I like having her. And I haven't even leveled up once here. So either I reach level cap or I just need a lot more XP.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
The thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Do you think the Turians took it out, Nate?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous
So
in
you're
30
saying
seconds,
no.
Commander. Good luck.
So, are you insinuating it's a trap? I love doing this with you, Nate, because you know I know a lot about the Mass Effect lore and the franchise and the story. But I ask you these questions because I want to get you to think about it. And then that's how you learn. That's how you learn the lore, even though I know you tend to forget how the games go each time I play through them. But it makes more sense in your head as we do this.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
I love...
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Same containers as on Horizon, only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Paragon lost.
This looks bad.
Oh, they're missing a head.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
I mean, I can understand that too. Jack has a point. Either way, dead is dead.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite.
I hated this part of the narrative. You know, like, the Protheans died off, and Vigil even confirmed that the rest died of starvation and exposure. So having them be as collectors makes zero sense, narrative speaking.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
Oh, absolutely. And and while Mass Effect 2 was in production, EA bought them.
This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration.
No, they probably gave a harsher deadline.
Reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
But I mean, if we were to compare this to, say, Halo 2, like, for Halo 2, true there was an in-between, but narratively speaking it made sense, because we got a bit more of the lore. We got introduced to, I guess, 2 new species, and we got introduced to some of their politics, which included the descent by the Sangheili. Here it's just... I don't even know what they were trying to do here. It was just... It's basically a really weird filler in between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3, where they don't even need Mass Effect 2. Like, at all. Like, I want to be able to have a comparison of Gears, but I've never played any of the Gears games to give a full analysis on that. I'm playing between Gears 1, 2, and 3.
This is valuable.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
Well, I don't think we even have a way to play it. They took down 360 servers.
They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander.
So there's a Gears anthology available. I have the anniversary edition of Gears 1 for Xbox One, but why don't you double check that, Nate, first? Oh, jeez, this part.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the Terminus.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
And the Shepard's death at the beginning of this game made no sense either, in all honesty.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yep, it's a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oh no.
Established. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Enemies ahead! Scratch one! Destroy you!
Did I kill it?
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed up. Another platform coming in. They're as good as dead.
Are the harbinger of your destiny.
You're gonna have to research that on IMDb, I think. Garrus! Oh, why did I waste the adrenaline burst?
Edie, get
Jeez.
us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting the firewall and over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Oh, we got him.
Here they come again.
You're assuming control. I will direct this personally.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh.
Like a toy.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Phew, we got through it. I guess I must have gotten much better at playing this game if I could take on those Scions without dying like 3 times
regained control
in
of
the
the
same
platform, Shepard.
spot after a decade of playing.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Let's get out of here quickly.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Understood.
Right. To the right.
And stay down.
Shield will fail. Right.
Moving.
Gotcha.
Going to ground.
Grabbing cover.
Sorry if I'm quiet right now. I'm just locked in.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
I wall.
Nothing can.
You got it.
Oh.
I will direct this personally.
And stay down.
I know you feel this.
On it.
I feel the stress of the situation. I know, it's delayed.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm ducking. Grabbing cover.
I'm opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, that's lovely. Praetorian.
Enemies on. My attack was ineffective. This should slow him down.
No shields. Yeah, I'm ducking.
Oh, get. I'm dead here. Oh! Oh my gosh, I just dodged death. I don't know how I did that.
My attack didn't work.
Yes. Garrus, why?
Gotcha.
80, we got a problem here.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 74.
Don't you just
Stay
die?
down. I'll take the shot.
Oh my gosh, finally. That almost got me. Praetorians usually don't get me, but this is like... No one ever said the battlefield would ever accommodate you.
Successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Affirmative.
Get over here, you two.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
I'm going!
No problem.
This looks interesting.
We're almost there.
You got it.
Right.
Understood. You got it.
No sweat.
Look out!
No problem.
Not one less to worry about. Never saw me coming.
One down.
Get over here, Jack.
Gotcha.
I will direct this personally.
I can get you all.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. You cannot resist.
Come here.
So far, so good, I guess. Get up
You
there,
got it.
Garrus.
Grabbing cover. On it.
I'm on it.
Assuming
Oh.
control.
To the right!
Oh.
Firing eye and back shot.
Shield to fail.
You will not stop me. Your form is fragile.
On your 6.
Hi, Jer Bear.
You feel this.
I've got you.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Wait, is there another one?
I'll get there.
Heading to cover. Oh.
You cannot resist. This is what you face.
Come on.
Releasing control.
I was like, wait, when was there 2 Scions over
No
here? I only
sweat.
remember 1.
Affirmative.
Oh gosh.
I'm going.
No,
What's that?
no.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in
Thank
half.
you for the bomb, Jer Bear, and thank you for the redeeming the hydrate. I will hydrate
Coming.
Understood.
shortly.
On my way.
It's me, Shepard.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Enjoy your shower,
my
Jer
way.
Bear.
I can take you all.
Moving. Affirmative.
No sweat.
I'm gonna make them go first just because I legit do not have any bullets. There's the shuttle!
We're out of time, Commander.
We made it.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
We did it. So now we're pretty much
Strap
set
in,
for the
people.
rest of the game.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
We did it. Shepard's not happy.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld. And you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Yes. Which mug?
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but actually, they're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. Now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course,
We're still throwing Elusive Man under the bus because he deserves it. No. He's been indoctrinated longer than Saren has too, so.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us,
Not
needed access to the
anymore.
collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy. We've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
So now we're pretty much getting ready for the end of the game at this point. Oh goodness, no. If I do, people are actually gonna die, and all of my hard work will have been wasted.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there
It's
to help.
Big!
Credit this time.
Hi,
The
Bigabaloo!
Elusive made
Thank
sure
you for
Edie
the
was installed
follow.
for this mission.
Welcome to the Blanket
Now I
Fort.
see why.
You
Anyway,
probably saw that, right?
may
But
I
on
help?
Fridays I play Mass Effect, so that way I don't lose my sanity at Halo. How are you doing, my good sir? How was playing with Sparty?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving the message. Maybe you could check in on her down
Is
in
Zev
engineering.
still wanting people to come in
Samara
for
would like
the
to see you in
internal raid?
observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Still
Yes,
on it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
New message. Still on it, losing your mind. Oh dear. I feel that. Yeah, we need to talk to Tully and Samara to get their loyalty missions, and we need to keep talking with crew. We already have a couple loyalty missions we need to complete.
This mission.
Dude. I feel that with Halo losing my mind. I started playing Mass Effect Weekly almost 3 years ago, just to get me a break from, or last year, to give me a break from college Halo, which was super stressful for me.
It's all about my pay grade.
What would you say is your unwind game? You ever played Mass Effect, my dude?
Tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling
By the way, did the
Still,
sound effects
even I
work?
know a galaxy-shaking revelation
I'm dying
when I
to
hear one.
know how they sound for you
Fighting
whenever you
land
join in the
wars for pay
VCs.
seems small time. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
Mass Effect 3 by PlayStation Square MBS like Phasmophobia, my buddies, and yeah, they were demo. Good. Yeah, we should be starting Mass Effect 3, I think, in December, according to my projections.
Talk more later.
Mass Effect 3 is good.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help.
Which Fallout's your favorite, though?
I just received a message from the migrant fleet.
Which Fallout, though?
The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Big Evoloo says he's never played Fallout. Which Fallout game do you recommend from him, Nate?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again.
Oh, game starting, BRB. Okay, Big. We'll give you the recommendation when you come back. Have fun! And hopefully competent Rambos. I'm sorry to interrupt you there, Nate. I just didn't want you to have to repeat yourself.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
You just missed the Oh. I'm sorry. Well...
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile.
We just finished the collector ship, and before then we initiated the romance, and now we're just getting more side missions, but we're all set to prepare for the end of the game.
Either way,
with the exception of the Arrival DLC.
I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
We're gonna help our girl Tali.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
What am I hearing? Oh, sorry, okay.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Wait.
Do not pity me. Simply
Wait.
understand my situation.
What if Samara herself is an Ardat Yakshi that chose to be a Justicar? She doesn't talk about her mate, if you will, that had these kids. And Ardat Yakshi are usually sterile. But that would be quite an interesting fan theory, wouldn't it? It has no weight, no basis, but imagine that Samara would be an Ardat Yakshi that hunts down Ardat Yakshi.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me. and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
You know what's weird? Early on when I was playing Mass Effect, like for the first time, my dad played it not long after me. I hated Samara for a bit for a really odd reason, because during Dad's first time playing, he failed Samara's mission, and because of that, he lost Garrus and Mordin in the suicide mission. And I blamed Samara for that, and I was like 17, 18 at the time.
There you are. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Wait. Usually the opposite gender's restroom is locked for Shepard.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Oh, here you go.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed-up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
That's a good difference.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible. Take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Oh, good old Garrus. Okay, we should be done in about 2.5 hours, Golden. We can do videos after if you like. Alrighty, Gold, you take it easy. Wonder what's bugging you. blame him. I guess let's take out some of the smaller quests too. Let's bring Samara out. That's a skeleton. I think longer than a while.
They've seen us.
Uh-oh. My game just crashed. What, love? Yeah, I need to find a different external drive. This is BS. Well, at least it auto saves every time we go in between systems. Oh man. Yeah, once we start making more money again, I'll invest in a better external drive. Right. Let's try this again. And I know you can't see. Why am I glad I turned on autosave? I learned that lesson a long time ago. Oh, what? Garrus. Ah, Garrus. Okay, I'm glad we're back at least with the game. What are you two doing? I hate that so much. I hate that they just fall. Yeah, they are. But you know me, there's one thing I hate more, or hate most. It's getting scared. Everyone here knows it is a bad idea to scare me. Very bad idea. More than that, love. And you know I wouldn't do the same for you unless you told me, hey, I like it when you do that. Because I respect you. Oh, I hate this. This is so spooky and it's past Halloween. What, sweetie? Whoa. Jeez. I can't see. I think Samara's stuck. Oh shoot! Let's keep working. Is the fight happening yet? Why? I mean, Disney probably did him no favors by enabling it. Yeah, no, that was messed up. Remember, YouTube happily pays pedophiles. Where's the other guy? I'll just shoot his legs. Headshot. They're very dead. Huh? Next. Not fair! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, sit down. Well, I wasn't expecting all that to happen. I should have, though. Like, I didn't think that there'd be a flight tower, and then dumb me didn't realize that there would be one above. Ooh! He already got one in. I wasn't gonna let him get another. Palladium. Eris. Frosty! How are you doing, Frosty? Not our Frosty, it's another lady gamer. Hey, we're vibing. It actually is pretty cold here right now. It should be snowing tonight, if not right now. How are you doing, lady? Oh, we're getting Thane's loyalty mission now. Okay, we can go to the Citadel real quick to get any upgrades we missed. Good, thank you. I think we're doing good. I have to think back to this week. I've had, I think, 2 to 3 interviews for an unpaid apprenticeship and unpaid internship. Even though I'm almost done as a senior and no entry-level position wants to hire me, even though I have a resume. But Nate and I are planning our wedding pretty much. We decided on the day, and now we're just making sure that we have time to basically get everything in order, but it doesn't help. I'm moving in May, so it'll help. I'll be safe. I'm safe. My apartment's partially underground. I have food, I have water, I have the cats, I have lots of blankets. And I have lanterns. How cold is it for you out there, Frosty? There's a comic that talks about this. Nate Thane has his own comic. No, I don't think so. How can you do a comic on someone that varies depending on someone's playthrough? Let's see. Congratulations on the wedding. Up there's the lovely photos. Thank you. I actually made it through Snowmageddon in 23, and I've been through 2 pretty harsh winters out here. So, and I drove through a blizzard once. So, you know, it is what it is, but 44 degrees. Yeah, that is still cold. But if you're curious about the coffee shop plans, Nate is right here. I've been telling Frosty about how you're planning your own coffee shop. And she's excited for you. She says, I can't wait to get some coffee from you all. Well, if you ever find yourself in Georgia, you know he'll be there. But I can't wait for all the mochas and lattes he'll make, though. I love mochas. Or latte. It's just hot chocolate with a shot of espresso. Just like your soul. That's just the weird saying is I like my coffee like like my heart dark or some people are just like, I like my coffee like my women type thing. Let's see, you love white mochas? White mochas taste like a fluffy, warm marshmallow. And we'll make sure we get you some gluten-free syrups to have, Nate, so that way you can make coffee for your mom, too. Nate gets a lot of coffee, not just from me, too. Alright, let's head back to the Citadel. We can get some upgrades and we can do Thane's loyalty mission. Yeah, people out here call that the Salt Lake City crack. I can't remember what bag it was I sent you, but I remember that your father, I think, snatched it and brought it with him to work. I wish I knew, that way I could send you more if it's that way you can have your own thing. And oh, I never did Thane's upgrade. I don't think I took Thane out at all. Alrighty. We'll get upgrades. And we are gonna go do Thane's loyalty mission. Thane's loyalty mission is one of two where you do not engage in active gunfight. I don't count Kasumi's for obvious reason. You do battle Donovan Hawk at the end. Mass Effect 3. Yeah, it's Mass Effect 3. Yeah, it's Kai Lang. Oh. Please tell me you read or heard what I just did and somehow that stopped us mid-conversation. That's a Solarian. Gee, well, yeah. But I mean, I suppose. You agreed. I look forward to you seeing and trying the coffee I sent in your box this time. Yeah, he operates in stores. We're here to defend you, homie. He is, and he's a popular romance option alongside Garrus for FemShep. I don't think you want to get into a fight with an assassin either. I would be mortified if you did. Yeah, you're smart. I know you know that. Alrighty, I guess I bought out every upgrade on the Citadel that I can. Already impulsive thoughts. No, you weren't. You were balls deep in Reach. I know you, love. I know you. Wait, what are you talking about? I guess that equate the Presidium to like Washington D.C., like Upper Washington D.C., where all the rich politicians live, and the Presidium's just like everyday town, like as if you're in the streets of maybe Montgomery or San Francisco or New York City or Atlanta. I don't know how or why, but it's coming across as mumbling in my ears. I have no clue what you're saying, Nate. The Spectres? The Special Tactics and Reconnaissance? Oh! Shepard doesn't... The Shepard that... Oh my gosh. The apartment that Shepard gets from Anderson is in the Silver Sun Strip. I don't know what ward that is. I would say it's a combination of that and Vegas. Though I'm fortunate to say I've never been in downtown Vegas at night. I've only been to Vegas, I think, 3 times in my life, but I don't go downtown. It's usually just passing through. Oh, thanks for the redemption, Frosty. I'll drink. Like... But now the Pac-12's no more. But there's like a really good donut shop, a really good cafe, and a really good chicken sandwich restaurant. I want to try there. Oh, I would love to go back and get those donuts. Now, I haven't been purely Renegade, because if Renegade, you get a really funny option, especially really funny dialogue from Thane. I'll show you later, Nate, if I have... That wasn't the dialogue, but that is still funny. Yeah, no, you have to be purely Renegade up to this point in order to get the dialogue options, what I've researched. It's funny. That's right, I don't. They're not down there where they can easily be kicked. You have to go a little bit higher, but you're not aiming that high, are you? You What was that I said earlier? You wanted to say I want a great mouth, but you can't really say that yet? Traffic called seaside bureaucracy. Are we ready to stop an assassination attempt? There's actually a Monty Python The Life of Brian reference in this. Yeah, it's a blood pack. You're about to see something awesome, eh? Oh, here it is. That's a reference. Because the reference is them in their little conclave wanting to rebel against the Romans. They're like, what have the Romans done for us? Like, education, roads, sewage. Yeah. Doesn't he sound like a politician to you? Sadly. And I was forced to do work for them. Well, good thing we won't be living in DC. I know you'll want to go up there, though, for the Smithsonian and all the history museums up there, because you love your history. Take a stand against crime, Joram to lead. Oh, those are the signs. Are you ready to see where I get my follow gift from? Oh, I guess it's not here yet. We're almost there. But I think that's just up a ways. No, it's right here. You see it? It's the man himself. The Dancing Turian. He had the moves. Yes, sir. I always find it funny to do that. She's like, I don't have time for this. Think about what you've done. Sit in the corner with your anti-race politics. Bailey, though, has a comic. Maybe two. We help the kiddos stay off the streets. Crime is bad, okay? Very bad. And we also can't progress with any of the romances until you do Morden's loyalty mission, because you have to do the birds and bees talk with him. And it's funny. Believe me, it is funny. He'll be like, we'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required. You gotta love Morden. Yeah, your sister sat down with you. True. It's pretty much like Fallout. But yeah, pretty much some Drow were saved from basically falling victim to a war of resources. Yeah, and well, not really. Well, we are not doing the Reaper IFF, not for like maybe 2 or 3 sessions, I'd say. But I know that this is not going to take long at all. Looks like Gold and Dad are probably playing Helldivers together. Mom said she's glad to hear Dad happy and having fun, so I'm glad that you guys are playing with him. I mean, he better be. I'm half of his genetics. What? My dad still has his wood. I don't know what you're talking about. You walked right into that one, my love. I don't know how I can throw heaters. I'm not that strong. I love you too. But you love it. It looks like the guys in Highcom are going to be doing like a watch party or for the fight or something that they're talking about. As if they have nothing better to do with their time. There's better things to watch, in my opinion. But I mean, we're here on Twitch. We're here on Twitch because people are finding better things to watch here than anywhere else. Let's give Grunt some playtime. Oh yeah, this mission is just basically you have to trail the Ymir mech and protect it from yeah. You have to protect it from Varen. Or at least Varen just come and fight you. So that means we have to scavenge for power cells. Hi K911, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. The grand absorb those rocks like I don't know what he's doing. I do not know what he's shooting at right now. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's stuck. I genuinely think he's stuck. I don't get why. What are you even shooting at, my dude? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So it would seem. I don't get it. I wish I understood why. I put on my onesie before we started stream. Oh, he fixed himself. Oops. Look at all of this. Platinum. All natural, untapped platinum. Let's see. Oh, that one. I'll probably help Jack later because I want to finish scanning that area. After this, I'll head to Ilium, try to get some upgrades, and we'll do Miranda's loyalty mission. Those were the good days. I forgot I wanted Tally for this one. Because dialogue. I love how Mara's like, next! Next! Oh. Remember, Hula is STG. Special Task Group. But I guess it still applies. I love how they bounce. Oh. Alright, let's go to Ilium. Actually, wait. Hmm. 8:45. I don't feel like 8:45, but I don't know. lot of it is the season change. Because, I mean, you're enjoying 80 to 90 degrees, sunshine, occasional desert storms, and now it's pretty much stays below 40. It's cold, snowy, dark. Alrighty, I guess since we're here, we might as well just do Samara's mission. Part much sure I'll have the Paragon for it. Let's see. Gray nuclear matter. Hey, how are you, my dude? Happy Friday. How you going? How's it going, my dude? It's gray. I still love that prophet. He's funny. What? Alrighty. Doesn't matter. Wait, there's no game audio? I thought I fixed that. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. Boy, am I glad that there's subtitles. Here, hold on. Let me... Game audio. Let me check the property here. Or, oh jeez. No, I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. Thank you. Properties. Okay, that's... Okay. This is fine. So... Ah, here we are. Huh, and no audio and I didn't know it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. I'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone.
Apparently I had no game audio for a bit, and I didn't realize, and I'm thankful that Gray told me that there was no game audio. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't realize it.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime. Don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. I never part with it.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I guess we can do Samara's loyalty mission while we're here.
Engine's not.
Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
I mean, the profit is kind of funny. First, I'm gonna save. That way, if I fail it, I can just reload it and then work my way up some more on the Paragon Renegade levels.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not
So
share
pretty
this
much we're
burden
playing
easily,
mind games
and
with a
you
psychopath
so I can imagine sharing
who basically gets orgasmic from killing.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come, don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but it felt smart.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that. Oh. Are you still here?
You're an interesting one.
I'm here to dance.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can
Terminal first
Thank
and then
you.
eternity.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal.
I hate this place.
Eternity.
And everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Oh, we just saved her.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most
There
interesting
she
person
is.
in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in
Don't you
concert
feel
soon.
in
Maybe we should
danger
go
talking to
together.
Renee?
You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things
It's
most
so
people can't
creepy.
imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
You're safe, love. Don't worry. You're safe.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Creepy. Thankfully, she only exists here.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Exactly, remember her point, or Samara's point.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
That's sad.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
The common thing here, though, is everything seems to be just a large studio.
Heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Not this time.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth. Mother. Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
in the embrace of the goddess.
Well, Morinth
I am
physically
ready to leave
lost her
this
mind.
place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yeah, though, fun fact, if you choose to keep Morinth, you can try to romance her, but you will die. And when you go to the monastery, you encounter Morinth as one of the banshees. Yeah, like one of the banshees will literally just be called Morinth. You don't, because I save Samara each time. I should branch out and do other things, but I'd rather it be through other people using me as the vessel. Otherwise, my game, my choice. I watched my friend Knight do that for Mass Effect 2, and it hurt my soul.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And 11 minutes ago, we crossed into our final hour of Mass Effect Friday. I will finish up scanning planets in one more offline session, and then it'll be nice to just finally finish the game.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster. She was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her. She
killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Caboose is on the left.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds, and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition, Morinthad?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
That's sad.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
I guess there is a level cap whether I want it or not. I just remember there being more.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to,
Oh, Garrus. The Gare Bear. He's the good old Gare Bear.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see. I guess we can go to the Citadel and get that package real quick. Go back, deliver, and then. But I want to do Morden's loyalty mission. Oh, Mr. Booze. Hey, Big Booze. How you doing? Probably on the couch. There's like 4 blankets lying down on the couch, and the cats have claimed it as their little cuddly spots. But I know I'm gonna be under those blankets when we play Halo 5 tomorrow, and the cats are gonna be surrounding me. You know what will make tomorrow's day night even better? A big bowl of hot, salty, buttery popcorn. Yes, let's just have like a big old bin of popcorn that's just nice and buttery. This popcorn is so good, especially when you play lots of video games. There was that time we were I think we were within the last hour of Mass Effect Friday when I was still playing Mass Effect 4. I'm like, I want popcorn. Y'all were like, go make some popcorn. And I came back, I'm like, I have popcorn.
You'll have to wait for the next
It's
shuttle.
delicious.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are all racist.
That is Nate's favorite running gag. Mine is the Mad Prophet where he's like, repent, the end is nigh. For him, it's, you humans are all racist. Don't do that, sweetheart.
I can't believe these humans. I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Oh? Is that why you're sitting here in public whining loud enough for anyone walking by to overhear?
Fine. You want to know? Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
I acquired them from the stockpile of a very good forger. He won't be needing them anymore.
We won't get arrested for using them, will we?
Not if he's half as good as he likes to think he is. They'll probably only work once, though.
If it gets us on a flight home, no one will come to harm by it. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Yeah, stop complaining. This is gonna be a fun thing once we move to Georgia, is when we can do those IRL streams that try out all those cocktails in that recipe book. That'll be fun. Very happy pumpkin. I mean, you shot bourbon when you shouldn't have, so I can't imagine you'd make the same mistake twice. Well, you let it haunt you also, my love. Yeah, no one to blame but yourself, that one, love. Your caboose is just licking my hand right now. W, Mr. Kissy Boos.
No messages for you.
Oh wait, what am
Commander.
I doing? Yep. What is he saying about it? Why do they need to do prelims? But you know that people are only they're taking the time to have everyone file in with other fights to lead up to the main event to watch. The guy that made fun of people committing suicide, getting absolutely railed in the ground. Well, you got your head bashed in, so of course you couldn't. I mean, you were trained to fight in self-defense.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. If you find yourself on Ilium, there should be another package, inside Eternity.
Let's see. Yep. And I'm assuming you want me there to watch you open it. Okay. I'm grateful that I got Celine's gift sent out because it seems like she'll be in the Philippines for a whole month. The 8th of December. I recommend you look that up, love, because I couldn't tell you. Very long flight. That's assuming there's no turbulence. I find it very hard to sleep in a moving vehicle. Or at least I can't at all. I've tried sleeping on a train because it is soothing, but I think I almost had it. But I was probably too excited. Next time I go on a train, I want to get a room.
Not difficult.
I love how Morton's like, not difficult. Like, he's just mad he's not getting challenged. I mean, you would too. Oh dang, I can't pick up any more thermal clips.
Should do the trick.
Heh heh. We got you. There's another one up there.
This should slow him down.
Oh, I guess I think Garrus or Morton killed him. He was like, watch me do pliés. Nope. You're not a ballerina, you are an Eclipse mercenary. Yeah, he should have thought of that and made that career change sooner. There we go. There we go.
Direct Morgan Bravo. Next.
I love how Mora's like, next!
Hostile engaged.
Oh, there's a bin over there I missed.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ooh. Bleh. with you. You're right, I do. There's nothing else I can do about it. The only other exception is to stop loving you. I'm joking. I have to keep you on your toes. I can't say the other thing because I'm live. Oh, bye, Boos. Wait, what did he do with the microwave? An arc. Oh! Okay. Interesting. I mean, you could have had me fooled. I mean, it's physics.
The planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
Look at Thane's helmet. Are you just... Splinter Cell Thane confirmed. Put him in the next game, Tom Clancy. Or your next book. No, I think so, maybe. I know I have a Tom Clancy game in my thing.
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
Like, I'll have to get back to you on which one.
Get ready.
Clicks in. Don't clicks in remind you of one of those things called triggers? With the things that walk up to you in Gears of War and just explode at your feet. Those and polyps, I think.
What were they doing here?
We gotta play Army. We gotta play Army of Two. You know, Army of Two was a thing, I believe, for Xbox. My pistol. Yep, the Carnifex hand cannon. Not the hand cannons like you see in Tab G. You know what I'm talking about. I think I did get conviction. Well, I have it for PlayStation 3, so.
One ball, clean kill.
There we go.
I mean, remember the FBI visited Tom Clancy with his accuracy on stuff, but he's just like, no, I just researched it. What? Oh, he did meow.
Affirmative.
Didn't they make a couple Tom Clancy movies already?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. No messages for you, Commander.
Stop lying to me, Chambers. My goodness. It was either Conviction or Ghost Recon, I think I got. But like I said, I'll have to make sure to search my shelves. Oh, yes, Bruce? Yes, Bruce? Then what? What? Carlos, it's not even time yet. We have like 20 minutes.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is overcome.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Hi, Caboose.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No,
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. Talk to the figure out what options work for you.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things, though, are you?
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Oh, Mr. Boost with his big blue eyes.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. No, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological...
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows, I don't know how, it doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now, and then get your ass someplace safe.
That's what happens when you mess with the Krogan.
Not a fish, something that'll last. He'll make sure she keeps it.
Dang
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for
Come on,
business.
Boost. Let's head to Eternity. Well, I do want to talk to Liara. What game is that? Oh. Why 4 years?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, then.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Ilium sees many human refugees, Terminus orphans, and former slaves span
my gosh.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Aww. Caboose is settling in for cuddles.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
You definitely learn a lot about the different species and their cultures. They're all very strange, but they're supposed to be strange to us humans, so I give them credit for writing those different cultures so well.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours plus overtime.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Salarian.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I don't even know if there's any other data points here before we go do
It's just-
Miranda's loyalty
We're looking
mission.
for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for.
You could get killed. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Yeah,
She
it's
doesn't
very
need
young.
a fish, man.
Remember how Samara
Eclipse might be
described
fun
when
for you.
Morth got out at 40? I would equate to 40 as being like 16 in our years.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep it in control, or the smuggler gets it.
What's up with you, Mr. Bruce? Yeah, he's looking up at me. I think he's tired. Caboose. Yeah, I think he's tired. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to scroll down that far.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the...
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
You know I give you kissies, Boost. That's how it works. Always give the cat kisses, even when he's looking at you with the big eyes of like, what do you do that for? I rest my point. Or at least I rest my case, Your Honor. Even though I'm trying to play this as best as I can.
Well,
figure something out. Stop worrying.
Oh yeah, I want Tally there for that dialogue. But that'll probably be fit in next week.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, that package is on Eternity. I need to find it.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Alrighty, that means at some point we can head back to Omega to turn it in.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Look who's missing.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeras had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here, Nixeras was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
How was the
Did
fight?
you have any trouble with Nick Saris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Tasty.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now...
Well, you
I
can
need
call
to
it
do
red
what
velvet
I do.
coffee.
No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
He's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years. He may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive.
I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
What's up, Mr. Scowly? What's with the frowny face? You just scowling. It'll have a little bit of iron in it, though. I love you too.
There we go. Run away, you bastard.
No, you don't understand.
And then I get mad at you for interrupting the show.
It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bond.
After all, there are certain things that need to be done off stream. Alone. And certainly I know he does not want to object to us being alone. I rest my case, Your Honor. I guess let's do this little bit with the slave broker and Tally, and then we'll call it here.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing. If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both?
We'll figure something. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I brought on Tally for a dialogue like this.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
I'd hate to see the migrant fleet park the entire flotilla in orbit over your headquarters to protest your racism.
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's trade bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
It was entertaining, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Oh. Are you done again, Boos? Okay. Caboose had enough lap time again.
Alright. Let's do it.
Nah, I think he's just gonna dope around in hopes that I go to bed with him.
25. Sell at 25.
Let's head back to Normandy. We'll save. We'll call it here, and then we can go see if Gold still wants to watch videos, even though he'll probably keep playing with Dad and then call it when it gets too late. But that's just my prediction. Would you say that this was a pretty successful week? I was amazed that I didn't die from those scions, but I almost died by a Praetorian. What dang, dude. Yeah, this is definitely a good place, I think, to call it. Excuse me. Well, is there anything you want to say to the stream as we finish off stream for the night, Nate? I just realized Discord was muted this whole time on stream and I forgot to unmute it because I was streaming clan event. So I think they're thinking I was talking to myself the whole time. Well,
enjoy the Turian who thinks humans are racist.
Do you want me to
You're
give
human
you...
girl.
Repent! The end is nigh. Do you want me to give you to adult BC?
Yes, baby.
I already think so. And with that in mind, we're gonna call it here for our weekly Mass Effect Friday show stream. We are definitely in the final stages of Mass Effect 2. We just have a lot to get through before we are able to do the Reaper IFF mission. And the Reaper IFF mission will be snowballing us to the rest of the game. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's stream. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart to leave a follow. And also consider becoming a beau! Join the Subbo squad and click that subscribe button. You can even sub with Prime if you want to. I appreciate it very much. I will be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Vault Hunter Monday. We're going to be continuing playing through Borderlands 3. As far as I'm aware, we finished all the side quests and we only have a couple side quests left, and we'll just finish those before we progress any further into the story. But if you want to be notified as to when I go live next, if the notifications doesn't work, I recommend you follow the Twitter. The Twitter is the best place to be notified as to when I go live. I always post on Twitter whenever we go live on Twitch. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged in the community, I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort. Join the Discord community. We're nice and cozy in here. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on any Discord events happening or any changes to the stream schedule. And if you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Clips and highlights here get posted as shorts that I upload weekly. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning into tonight's Mass Effect Friday stream. Stay cozy in your blanket fort, especially as it is currently snowing outside for me right now. And I will see y'all on Monday at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Good night.